sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Wallace. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Here's Pettit. Outside Young. From the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Mutombo. To the wing on the left. Here's Wilkins. Three-pointer. And here is Young. Tries again. There's the triple. Poke loose. 3-on-3. Here's Dumars. It's tipped. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Wilkins, good.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Pass to Dumars. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Dumars has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Thomas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. And the Hawks making a change here. Smith's checked in. He's off on the second.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Now here's Young. Back to Smith. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. The 3, Smith. Lanier with the rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Hill drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding at rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Goes back up. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Out to the right wing. Here's Billups, covered by Smith. Lets it go from the wing. Pass to Dumars. Here's Billups. Driving to the basket. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
You leave an opening for Billups, and he's going to take advantage of it and exploit it. Very smart play that time by Chauncey.
Smith outside. Now Young. Picked by Smith. From downtown. Young can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Hill. Got a hand on it.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Wilkins can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The Hawks trailing. Take it away. To the wing, right side. Here's Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. 30 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. To the right side. To stop the drought. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 5 points.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Dumars. Again, the miss by the Pistons. To the middle. Here's Smith. Yep, that one goes.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pistons ahead, leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And Atlanta has possession. Trailing by 2. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Billups. All sorts of time. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Silky smooth stroke that time from Billups in the mid-range.
And it's Atlanta's ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Dumars. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Now here's Young. He's scoreless. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Clock at 6. Smith with it. Over Hill. Pass to Hagan. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Hagan's got 8.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the paint. Here's Rodman. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, I like how Chauncey Billups looks to share the ball. He's a sturdy point guard with a great feel for when his guys are open.
Smith passes to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. And the Hawks with another 3.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Billups, guarded by Young for 3. And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Smith no good. The Pistons leading. Pass to Dumars. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Hagan. Checked by Hill. There's Young with the three. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Here's Dumars. He has 7. Here's Billups. Puts it up from the high post. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Buries it down low. Give him 8.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Here's Billups. He's got 9. Here's Dumars. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Rodman, the pass to Lanier. Here's Billups, guarded by Young.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Pass to Billups. Another shot. Denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Dumars. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Young. That one's good. This game is all even. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And Billups gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Billups has gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Here's Billups. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 2. Here's Dumars. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 7 tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Billups. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Boy, the competitive spirit of Billups, his size, his strength, his craftiness, all of that. Allow him to play through contact.
And that one's good. Young. Here's Billups. 13 points in the game. Pass to Dumars. That'll count. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pistons ahead, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Hawks trailing. For the lead. And Young, here we go. Smith outside. Here's Hagan. Launches a 3. That shot off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And for Detroit, there's a screen. Here's Dumars. Smith with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And for Atlanta, Hagan can't get it to go. Outside, Hill. Out left to the wing. Here's Dumars. He has 7. Back to Hill. He shoots a 3. Fires in the triple. Hill's got 5.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Billups gets it to go.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Hagan. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And the Pistons with possession here. 3-point lead. Pass to Billups. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the left wing. Here's Hagan. He's got 11. Here's Smith. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Billups. 15 points in the game. Dumars misses.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young, inside. Here's Rodman, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Rodman ever ready to put his body on the line. He doesn't care about the contact as long as he draws the foul.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Here's Hagan. Smith outside. The kick out to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Team second.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Second chance effort. Young with a nice take to the rim.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. It's Hill with the drive. Here's Dumars. 7 points in the game. Here's Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls. Good on both. The Pistons trailing. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Dumars.
Team six.
Hawks on D. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Billups. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Shots good by Hill.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Outside Young. The three. It's hauled in by Hill.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Rodman, the pass to Hill. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. For the tie, Dumars. He nails it, and we're tied. Dumars has got 9.
Hey, the defense had no chance right there, even with the contact. Dumars knows exactly what he needs to do to still score.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Hawks on top, leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Over to the left wing. Here's Rodman, covered by Smith. Here's Billups. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
The Hawks leading.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Pass to Hill. Here's Billups. 5 to shoot. Back to Hill. Here's Rodman, covered by Smith. Rodman, no good. Here's Young, plenty of space. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
There's a screen. Here's Billups. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Free throw's good. Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
We've played just over a minute here in the 4th. Picked by Smith. Back to Young. Shot on the wing. Again, Atlanta. Young's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Pass to Hill, intercepted, knocked away. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Smith right side. Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo, boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now here's Young. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal to end the run. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Big time points from Bob Lanier in the clutch. He wants to rock in those spots. You can see his competitive nature there.
Now here's Young. .157 left to play in the fourth. Now here's Young, guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Here's Smith. The Pistons clear it. Rodman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins, right wing. Here's Hagan. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Young from long range. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. Pass to Billups. Here's Dumars. Here's Billups. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Dumars. And there's a 3-second violation. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Pass to Hagan. Left side Young. Here's Hagan. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And pushing it up Detroit. The Pistons again on the move. Here's Billups. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA, the clock is theirs to burn. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day.
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Chauncey Billups out there with Joe Dumars. And it's Dennis Rodman. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Now here's Billups. Pass to Dumars. Drives to the hoop. Back to Billups. Rodman with a screen on Young. Clock at 4. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
That one is no good. They get a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Atlanta. Young outside. The pass to Hagan. From the top of the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 12.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. It's Young on the wing. Over Hill. Misses off the left iron.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going. Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Billups against Young. Outside Dumars. Shoots. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. To the paint. Lanier, no good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Young's shot is good.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Kicks it out to Rodman. Back to Billups. The 3. Pettit grabs the board. Billups against Young.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Rodman with a screen on Young. The kick out to Dumars. To halt the run. The basket good off the assist from Billups.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Wilkins. Over Hill. A terrific move by Wilkins to score. Pistons trail by 6. Outside Billups. Outside Dumars. Right side Hill. The Pistons working the ball around now. Fires, high post, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
The Hawks leading by 6. The kick out to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Team seconds.
.109 left to play here in the first. Here's Dumars. 6 to shoot. Here's Hill. The kick out to Dumas. Here's Rodman. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And Billups, here we go. On the wing, Dumas. Back to Billups. Driving the lane. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
For 3, Wilkins. Young dishes to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumas. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Dennis Rodman. Joe Dumars is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. All alone. And Dumars gets it to go.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Fires for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Spins. Pass to Young, to the left side wing. From the wing. Here's Hagan. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Dumars. In the corner, it's Rodman. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from Young.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Here's Pettit. And again, it's Atlanta.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Billups against Young. Young with the steal. Fast break, the Hawks. No good from outside. Outside Dumars. Rodman sets a screen. Got a piece of it. Pass to Pettit. From outside the arc. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
To the middle. It's intercepted. Young from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Here's Hagan. And again, it's Atlanta.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Dumars misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Young left side. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Phillips passes to Rodman. And now Young running the floor all by himself. It's stolen by Hill. And here's Dumars. They could use a bucket. And that's 2 points on the layup. Dumars got 6. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Wilkins, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside, Phillips. Rodman sets the screen for Phillips. Poked away. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
His first. Team's
Fires the three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
Oh, awesome defense. Rodman moving his feet, incredibly strong for his size. It just does a great job of getting into the head of the opponent.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Hawks ahead, running away with it. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. And here's Dumars outside. The basket good off the assist from Phillips.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Back to Young. Puts up a three. Knocks down the three ball. Young's got 19 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
On its way from Young for 2.
Pistons back. Ball 6 seconds. Team first.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Young passes to Pettit. Shoots a fader. Detroit with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Dumars misses.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And here's Atlanta. Driving to the basket. Here's Hagan. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Phillips against Young. Rodman outside. Hill sets the screen for Rodman. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly a foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Rodman.
Dennis Rodman. Taking 2
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. From downtown, another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Phillips, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And they get it back. The kick out to Dumars. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Dumars got 9 points now in the quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Wilkins with a screen on Dumars. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
A crossover, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Young against Phillips. Right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Here's Hagan. He's got 10. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Dumars. No good off the back of the rim. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a 2nd challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their 1 challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a 2nd challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins with a screen on Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Outside, Phillips throws it up high. Stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Stolen by Dumars. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back. And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Here's Hagan. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Hagan's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we'll be right back after. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Dennis Rodman is out there with Hill. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in its center. Hagan passes to Pettit. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And Atlanta has possession. Young outside.
And check out the focus from Billups on defense. It's not easy to throw this guy off.
Rodman sets a screen. The kick out to Billups. Going inside, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Back to Young. Mutombo is screen on Billups. Kept alive. Now the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. Pettit's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Hawks. Outside, Billups. The kick out to Hill. In the corner, it's Rodman. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team second.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Outside Dumars. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Billups against Young. Out to the wing. Here's Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Hagan's got 14 points now in the second half. Outside, Billups. Three-pointer. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. In Atlanta again with the bucket. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. There's the pick, and here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mutombo passes to Hagan. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Billups. Here's Dumars. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And here's Atlanta. Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Billups attacking. Here's the 3. That doesn't go either for Dumars.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Again, the Hawks good for 2. 1:14 left in the game. Outside, Billups. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Wilkins. Out to the right wing.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. Third personal. Team's third.
Atlanta with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. He was all alone on that one.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
They set the screen. Phillips against Young. Phillips passes to Lanier. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the basket by Mutombo.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit. Buries it from three-point range.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
the Pistons start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill. Chauncey Billups out there with Dumars. Then it's Rodman. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That is his first foul of the game. Young against Billups. Young inside. It's stolen by Hill. Outside Billups. Here's Dumars. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Dumars got the game going with his first points of the game for Detroit. Outside Wilkins. Young against Billups. Young drives in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Dumars gets to Billups. Launches it. Rebound Atlanta.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Dumars throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
A different look here for Detroit. Wallace is checked in for Rodman. Hamilton comes in for Hill, and Thomas subbed in for Chauncey Billups. The shot by Wilkins, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Wallace dishes to Hamilton. On the wing, Dumars. There's a screen. Lock at 6. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Young. Jacks up a 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. It's Thomas on the wing. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Drills the three-pointer. Dumars got 7.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And stolen by Hamilton. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks trail by 5. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Here's Wallace. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
No good on the second free throw. Atlanta with the ball. For 3, Wilkins. Takes the 3. Passes it to Hagan. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up again. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Lanier. Here we go, one-on-one. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. High post Young. Thomas is on him. With the drive. A nice shot by Hagan.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
And here's Dumars outside. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They trail by 3. The 3. Traps in the tray. Hagen's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Young outside. Tries the spin move. To the wing on the left. And there's the pass to Pettit. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. It's taken away by Wallace. Goes up. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Pettit, the pass to Young. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Detroit leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the 2nd quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the 1st quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagen in at the 2 guard. So that's the Hawks 5. Now, here is Young. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Young's got 5 now.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Knocked away. Lets it go with a 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagen. Nice D from Dumars.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
From deep. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Pulls up from the corner, and they pick up 2. He has 7.
A high-level shot maker. Just a threat the moment he crosses half court. Young gun.
Passes to Thomas. Driving inside. And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these 2, taking pride and making plays.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Young against Thomas. Kicks it to Dumars. There's the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Dumars got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Now, here's Dumars. 25 points in the game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Right at the free throw line. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. 5 on the clock. Here's Hagan. And again, it's Atlanta.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Three-pointer. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 28 points for the game.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Feeds it to Young. Pass to Mutombo. Mutombo sets a screen from the arc. It's good, and the Pearson lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Pettit.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And here's Dumars outside from beyond the arc and then some. Dumars got 31.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Hagan. He's got 10. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. And now it's only a 5-point Piston lead.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Young from and the buzzer beater's good.
And that three makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Young, good.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep. Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Young. He takes it in, and he makes good on the layup. Young's got 15 points.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Takes a 3. Detroit with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Thomas's shot is off. A tight game here in Atlanta. Wallace with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. From deep, Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Back to Young. The tray. There's the pass to Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. Pettit. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Hamilton outside for 3. Thomas against Mutombo. Shoots the 3. And Isaiah Thomas with the 3. And the Pistons lead by 7.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
A nice shot by Hagan. 13 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the basket by Thomas.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's Young. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Isaiah Thomas. The Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw, no good.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Here's Hamilton going inside.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
For 3, Wilkins. Passes it to Hagan. Young for 3. Pass to Hagan. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. For Atlanta, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:39 left in the third. Now, here is Dumars. He's guarded closely. Fires from 18. Kick out to Hamilton. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Dumars. And the layup's good off the glass. Dumars got 36.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. That one goes. Counted.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
To the inside. Here's Hamilton. And another 3 for Detroit.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Offensive rebound. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Lock at 6. Second chance shot. Count it. Good. Pettit's got 12.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Here's Dumars. There's the drive. Wallace the pass to Lanier. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Back to Young. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. And now it's just a 4-point Piston lead. 6 seconds left to play in the third. Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. Can't nail the jumper. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. That free throw good from Young. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Detroit. They lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Detroit leading by 3. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. So it's the Pistons now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Young against Thomas. And there's the drive. Lanier. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Detroit?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Shot's good by Wilkins.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And Dumars gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The Hawks trail by 5. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Detroit ball.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here he goes. Wallace drawing the double team. And here's Dumars outside. Good on the triple. Dumars got 42 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young, right side. There's a good screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 24 points.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Wallace a screen. Kick out to Hamilton. Young with the steal. Pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Launches it. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Thomas down low. He's against Young. Driving the lane. And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Dumars got 48.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
To the paint, here's Pettit. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Back to Wilkins. Over Dumars. That one wide left.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Pettit. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 9 points now in just the second half. And here's Dumars outside. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pistons lead by 10.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
There's the screen inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And here's Dumars outside. Another three for Detroit.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Pettit. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Dumars. Thomas against Young. From deep. Wilkins gets the rebound. Here's Pettit. Back to Wilkins. This one for three. Buries it from three-point range. Knocked loose. And so it's Detroit with the W.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Way
for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Knocks it loose. George outside. Oladipo outside. There's the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Back to Paul. Driving in. Kicks it out to Williamson. 5 on the clock. George against Davis. No good that time. Ooh, nice D from George. Here's Person. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Right side, Paul. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Paul passes to Davis. Clock at 6. From deep. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. They shoot again. 2 points. That one goes.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
And the jam by George.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Davis from long range. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Person. There's a screen. Takes a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Paul. On the wing, Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Person. He's got 5. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
There's Davis with the 3. Over to the wing. Outside Paul. Throws it up high. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana leading. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Fires from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Person. And a miss there on the triple. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 3. Left side, Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. The drive by Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot.
Indiana foul. Personal foul. Second team foul.
And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Here's Davis.
An incredible defender. Paul George's combination of quickness and length helps alter many shots.
Oladipo, right side. Pass to Person. They set the pick. Here's the three. They grab their own miss. Six on the shot clock. Counted. Person's got 10.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Davis. George feels it out a bit. And the jam by George.
Outstanding dunk from Paul George. This is why the defense can't let him get too deep.
Davis with a screen on George. Outside Davis. And he's going for the oop here.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
The shot comes out, and that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Oladipo. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. And here's Paul. Puts up a three. Outside for Davis. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. Let's go with a three. Buries it from three. Davis has got 9.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
George drives in. Here's Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Williamson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
Williamson hits them both. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Person. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Paul. No made baskets yet. Yep, that one's good.
The way Paul uses pace, the way he uses angles, absolutely fantastic.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Great open look there. Person's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. George left side. Lets it fly. Person no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to George. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Paul.
I like how Paul George can be your go-to guy, but he can also accept a secondary role. Very unselfish.
George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
George against Davis. Williamson outside. Pass to Ingram. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. He can't get it to go. Ooh, nice D from George. Indiana leading. They set a pick. With the drive. Person passes to Granger. Here's Person. Covered by Ingram. 4 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Person's shot is good. Person's got 21 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Ingram. Still no points. Back to Davis. And he drives in. Up and in on the layup.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 23.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Drains the triple.
You know, the pick and roll play is his forte. Chris Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Ingram. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Davis. 11 points in the game. Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Oladipo. Kicks it to George. Driving inside. Another shot. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Paul against Oladipo. And stolen by Paul.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
To the wing on the left. They set the pick. Here's Person. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ingram finds Davis. On the wing, Davis. Davis, a screen. Down low. Outside for Ingram. Williamson outside. Back to Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
You can't let Ingram get established down there. When he does, he burns you from it.
Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ingram. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Picked by Williamson, and it's Ingram off the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under review.
A gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Granger. Yet to see a basket. And stolen by Williamson. Davis from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Pass to Person. Here's the pick. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Williamson with a screen on George. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Davis from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading. Here's Person. He's got 25. Pass to Daniels. Oladipo outside. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Fires from the wing. George, no good. George has gone 2 of 5 tonight. And a deep 3 from Paul. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
George, good.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
Now here's Ingram. Davis down low. George defending. Drills it from deep. Williamson's got 7 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Ball against Oladipo. George outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the wing. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter here. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. The Pelicans trail. Now Paul. He's got 6. Pass to Davis. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Person, covered by Ingram, and stolen by Paul. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Outside Davis. Paul passes to Ingram. Now here's Davis. It's rebounded by George.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And there's the screen. Here's Person. Money from the wing. Person's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Paul passes to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, he bodied them inside. Davis isn't shy about fighting for it.
And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pacers, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Person in as a small forward position.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Paul against Oladipo. The steal. George left side. And there's a pick to the inside. Here's Daniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Here's Person. Knocks down the long J. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Paul against Oladipo. The fadeaway. Person, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Another steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's George. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And the focus Paul George has. Outstanding job finding a way to score on physical defense.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Outside Ingram. He takes it in. The kick out to Paul. Davis against George. Davis goes in. Williamson passes to Paul. Clock at 4. Outside Davis. George with a steal. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Person. They set the pick. George outside. 3 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Now here's Paul. Driving to the basket. To the middle. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
The quick catch and shoot and AD's length makes that a tough closeout for the defense.
Davis against George. Out left to the wing. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Ingram. Here's Davis. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Nice pass. You see the point guard skills. Ingram running the show.
George against Davis. Here's Person. Shot clock at 6. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. Nice shot by George. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
He has a deadly combination of length and skill. Paul can beat the defense time and time again.
And the jam by George.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Davis can't hit. George passes to Person. Lots of room. And down it goes. 2 points. Person's got 32 points in the game.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Fires top of the key. Another one falls for Indiana.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
There's a screen. To the left wing. Here's Person. Covered by Ingram. Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Williamson. And
I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Oladipo in at the 1. Now here is George. That one, no good. Now here's Ingram. West a screen on George. Ingram wide open. Granger with the rebound.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
George. With the bucket.
George just too good for this. He will get physical right back.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Ingram. With the drive. Passes it to Mashburn. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
Great feed from Davis. A big guy with nice vision.
And Oladipo, here we go. George looking over the floor. Back to Oladipo. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. He kicks to George. Shot clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Substitution for you.
Off the inbound pass. Davis with the ball. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shoots. It's rebounded by Indiana. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Person the pass to George. On the wing, Daniels. Person against Holiday. Here's the screen. The pass to Granger. Stolen by Ball. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Holiday against Person. Releases. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Indiana leading. Oladipo taking his time here. Here's Person. Misses the three. And Holiday has it in the corner. Paul George with the steal. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, into the lane, and it's George finishing it off.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Spins. Williamson finds ball. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, George. Over to the wing. All sorts of time. Again, Indiana.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Davis puts it in.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Person. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Oladipo goes in and finished off by Oladipo.
Can't afford to give Oladipo any lanes to the rim. Once he has one, might as well clear out the way.
Outside, Ball. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
On the wing, George. He's covered by Ball. And George kicks to Granger. Pass to Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. To the right side. Takes a three. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Here's Ball. And that one clearly a foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
Previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Give it up for your Pelicans Breakers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Ball.
And at 6'6", Ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the charts.
Here's Oladipo. The shot from the low post is good. Here's Ball. Driving in. Davis, that's for 2.
Boy, the hustle from Oladipo, you love that. I mean, he's really good at crowding shooters, taking away their airspace and making it hard for them.
At the end of 1, a closely And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Paul George. And it's Person at the 3, the small forward. George against Ball. And George gets it to go. George has got 6.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Davis dishes to Williamson. And it's good, 2 points.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Here's Oladipo. Pass to Person. To the middle. And stolen by Williamson. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Holiday gets the bucket.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Pass to Person. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Holiday finds Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Williamson, the pass to Davis. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Shot from the wing. Oladipo misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Davis kicks the ball. New Orleans moving the ball around. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Indiana trailing here. They set the pick. Here's Person. And the 3 ball is good. 7 points in the game.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the 3-point line. He's a sniper now.
Holiday, a screen on George. Ball with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here is George. 6 points for him. And the pass to Person. Free throw line jump shot. Granger. Good D by Williamson.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Oladipo against Davis. Top of the key. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Person. Person's gone 4-7 from the field here. Davis dishes to Davis. And too long on the shot. And it's Indiana's ball. And George, here we go. From the arc. Person no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Williamson finds ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Pacers trail by 4. Oladipo with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Here's Person. 9 points in the game so far. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
Now here's George. He has 6. Person with the bucket.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Ball, the pass to Davis. Ball kicks to Davis. And he drives in. And Oladipo pulls it down. Pacers trail by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for George. Five to shoot. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 1. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
24.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Zion Williamson is out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. There's Davis. And it's Ball in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Person. Driving the lane. And that one is hammered home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now Ball, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Bounce pass Davis. Williamson from long range. That shot off. Granger with the defensive effort. Indiana leading. To the middle. Oladipo outside. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Outside, George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
And the second free throw, good. And so here is New Orleans. Ball with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball's got 12.
Lonzo becoming more consistent with his catch and shoot jumper. I know it doesn't look that good, but it's got nice touch on it, and it's effective.
Person with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here is Davis. He has 5. Lets it go. They get the rebound. The kick out to Ball. Williamson outside. Back to Ball. Tries the spin move. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oladipo goes in. A 3 ball. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman.
3 points.
And it's a 5-point Indiana lead. Ball up top, defended by George. And here's Davis for 3. And another three for New Orleans.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And it's Granger penetrating. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his fourth rebound in this one. The feed to Davis. George against Ball. They set the pick. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Person no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 12. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Paul George.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Person. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Person's got 11 points in the quarter.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Oladipo outside. Driving in. Here's Person. And the Pacers another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ball with the bucket.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back at you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Pass to Person. Outside, George. It's tipped. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands to come away with steals.
Outside, George. Passes to Person. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And so Person nails both of them. Davis kicks to Ball. The three. No good that time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of three. It's the Pacers up 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Oladipo is out there with George. Then there's Person. And it's Granger in at the 4 spot.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Now, here's Ball. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Granger. Here's Person. Oladipo right side. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Person. Granger, a screen on Holiday. Person. That one drops for him. Person's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Oladipo outside. To the left wing. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Person. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The 3 from Davis. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside, George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. The drive-by ball. Oladipo against Davis. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside for George. Beyond the arc. And Indiana, another 3.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. It's stolen by Oladipo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Person against Holiday. Here's Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Person. Just 5 to shoot.
Holiday doesn't give you anything easy. I imagine players hate being defended by Drew Holiday.
The 3 from Davis. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the 3rd.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Outside, George. The kick out to Oladipo. Nobody near Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved and on-time, on-target passes.
Williamson, the screen. And Davis puts it in.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
And George, here we go. It's Oladipo on the wing. And the first of 2, no good. Mike Brady.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
And here's Davis for 3. The tray. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis has the open look. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Ball no good. Oh, trying for it. And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Here's Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. So it's... Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. 5 on the clock. With the shot. Ball no good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Davis against Lewis. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Outside, Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And George gets it to go.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Left side, Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Pacers off to a quick start here. George, that's a 2-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ball with it. George picks him up. On the wing, Davis. Now here is Holiday. He's covered by Daniels. The shot by Holiday, no good. O'Neal against Davis. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He could see anywhere on the floor.
Davis looking for an opening. Ball's knocked loose, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. Some changes for Indiana. Person comes in for Danny Granger, and it's Victor Oladipo in for Lewis. Williamson with the bounce pass. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Daniels kicks to Oladipo. From outside the arc, and the Pacers another three.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Here's O'Neal, following the score by New Orleans. Outside for George. A three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Person. And Davis, here we go. And it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. Driving inside. O'Neal against Williamson. Clock at 6. Here's Person. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
George out there moving the rock and figuring out where his teammates were to have success on that possession.
Davis against Oladipo. And that one's good by Davis.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Such a smart defensive player. Drew Holiday understanding when he should go after steals. If you're going to go for it, get it.
Person, the pass to O'Neal. Outside, George. Out left to the wing. Person kicks to O'Neal. Davis against Oladipo. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Davis finds Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
So he gets them both. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oladipo outside. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Oladipo.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Ball with a wide open look. And again, no good by New Orleans. It's stolen by Davis. 1 second left, and Williamson throws it down.
Great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pacers lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Holiday. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Van and Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. A wide open look here for Oladipo. O'Neal kicks to Oladipo. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Oladipo's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Indiana. Fast break, here comes Indiana, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo for 3, and Indiana another 3.
Oladipo finding his range now.
The drive by Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Sure, and again it's Indiana.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's George. And the layup is good. George has got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana.
Let PG get the ball inside at your own risk. He's going to punish you there.
Here's Davis. Count the basket. Davis has got 8 points.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. There's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on.
Alonzo with a nice shake right there as his handles opened up that dribble move.
Here's George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Williamson against O'Neal. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ball no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
That's to Williamson. The feed now to Ball. Over George. Williamson, the pass to Davis. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's George. O'Neal outside. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
3rd team foul.
Here's George. Indiana moving the ball around. Tries it again.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back.
Right wing. Outside, Ball. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times. 1:35 left in the second quarter. George with no one around. Indiana again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williamson dishes to Davis. For 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Ball finds Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
That doesn't go either for George.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Danny Granger is checked in for the Pacers.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the Pacers.
44 seconds left here in the second. Davis, the pass to Davis. From the baseline. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Davis.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Goes up the baseline, and there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Williamson. 16 points for him.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
To the left wing, 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Oladipo for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball kicks to Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, Drew aggressive there, right? You could see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
Victor Oladipo getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And so in the game for the Pacers, you've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there at person. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Williamson dishes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Ball from long range. It's Davis on the wing. It's Williamson, top of the key. Back to Davis for the tie. Offensive rebound. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
Very steady from the mid-range. Davis more than capable after he faces up.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Holiday. Stolen. The 3 from George. Oladipo for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans trail. Davis gets a wide open look. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Davis, the pass to Holiday. High post, Davis. Deep 2 from Ball. Spins. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williamson's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans. Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. It's stolen by Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 14 points for George.
That's a reliable offensive option right there. Shooting with consistency as Paul George can get you from a number of spots.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The pass to Ball. Right side, Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Outside, Holiday. Back to Davis. To the inside. Holiday finds Davis. Clock is at 3. Teardrop shot. Nice D from Oladipo.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Oladipo against Ball. Over Oladipo. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Holiday. It's stolen by Oladipo. Outside for George. Granger outside. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Clock at 6 for the tie. Oladipo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
And that's what Oladipo needs to do. Put his head down and punish the D.
And it's tied up with that one. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Holiday up top. He's covered by Person. Ball against George. Ball kicks to Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:25 left in the third quarter.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
And it's Indiana's ball. Stolen by Ball. Lets the 3 fly. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Ball. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead. Passes it to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Williamson kicks to Holiday. Williamson is screen on Person. Outside Holiday. Danny Granger pulls it in.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Oladipo against Holiday. Oladipo misses.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in. So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
The 3 from George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 7th assist in the game. Davis finds Holiday. Davis sets a screen. And another 3 for New Orleans.
A nice 3-point shot there. You just knew Holiday wanted to even the score.
From deep, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans on top. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Back to Oladipo. Kicks to George. 4 on the shot clock. Over Ball. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Ball. Pass to Holiday. Fires for three. Pacers with the rebound. And here we go. George, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And what a masterful performance from PG tonight, looking like the all-NBA guy he is.
On the wing, Holiday. Shoots from the line. Again, Holiday missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And George, here we go. And Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding for coming up with blocks.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's the pass to George. Indiana moving the ball around. The kick out to Oladipo. Takes it inside, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
You got to get in front of Oladipo, or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Davis finds Davis inside. And Holiday has it in the corner. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Outside for Davis. Outside, ball. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. The shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Williamson kicks to Davis. Lots of room. And that one swishes right in. Davis has got 26.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Person going inside. It counts. And the foul. That one on Davis.
And for a two-guard, Oladipo has some great vision, a very good passer, and a nice find there.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. Now, they told the team, we're winning this game with our defense. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. So the first of three is good, and that ties the game up.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
And that one's good. Daniels. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
The kick out to Oladipo. Out to the right wing. Person the pass to Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Davis dishes to Williamson. Williamson is screen on George. Outside for Davis. Lets it go from 14. Money!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Back to George. From past the arc. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Williamson outside. Gets the bucket.
I love the unselfishness.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. Curry against Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry against Bryant. The shot from 20 feet out, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Stephen Curry, guys, is going to be remembered as the greatest shooter in the history of the sport, but we should not sleep on the amount of winning this guy has done as well. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
From outside the arc, and Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Personal foul.
And so Davis will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Davis. He's got 9.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
The kick to Durant. James with a steal. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. James passes to Bryant. There's the triple. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
James outside. Shoots. That one's wide left.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the screen. 4-3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Bryant against Curry. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. An open look for Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Davis finds Bryant, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
1:46 left to play in the first.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Davis, the pass to Durant. On the take, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
And here's Bryant outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And injuries have played a serious role in the career of Anthony Davis. But when he's healthy, he's a top 10 player in this league. You just hope for his sustained health.
Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Drive by Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Davis. From about 16. Again, Golden State.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's Bryant in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Here's Baylor. Misses off the right iron. The Warriors trailing. Durant looking around. To the paint. It's stolen. Bryant against Davis. Bryant, the pass to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to Durant. Pass to Barry. Here's the pick. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Curry with a steal. The kick to Durant. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's his first.
The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant against Davis. The kick out. Curry. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Curry's got 8 points.
That's a play that Stephen Curry relies on, and for good reason, right? The ball handler in pick and roll, excellent decision maker, can manipulate the defense. Good work, Steph. We like watching.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
The kick to Durant. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's Baylor missing. Baylor's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Bryant outside. Outside Davis. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Up top Durant. Check by James. There's Davis with the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Barry. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Here's LeBron. The 3 is up. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half.
That's his second personal foul.
That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. There's Davis with the 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Bryant, the pass to James. Out to the wing. Here's Baylor. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Baylor's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Durant for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to James. Stolen by Davis. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Barry. From downtown. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Baylor. He's got 5. Fires in the triple. Baylor's got 8 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Bryant, the pass to Baylor. Back to Bryant. Outside Davis to the left side wing. Just 4 to shoot. Out to James. Launches it. Pass to Baylor. Drives to the hoop. Davis from long range. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to Davis. Lets a floater go. And he takes it up and lays it in. Davis has got 7.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's Bryant going inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Curry with the take. Outside Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
There are some superstars who just love to play the game and work on the craft. That is Kevin Durant in a nutshell.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Barry, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Curry with it. He's against O'Neal. They set the pick. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 7 points.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Bryant, the pass to James. Here's O'Neal to the right side. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Davis has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. It's James on the wing. Back to Bryant. The 3-ball. Sends it home from 3-point land. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And it's blocked by Davis. Stripped it away. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. KD splashes the triple.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
Outside for Davis. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
That's a vicious assault on the rim by LeBron. Incredibly accomplished dunker who's still got plenty of bounce in his step.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. And they go to the intentional foul.
Baron Davis. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Bryant. Puts up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Curry against James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
No good on the second free throw. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Baylor. And Durant with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Davis with a screen on Davis. Plenty of space. Baylor, that's good. And Los Angeles leads by 7. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. For 3, Durant gets the 3 to fall.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Curry looking it over. Down low. Here's Barry. No good. Davis with the defensive effort. O'Neal inside. James outside. Outside for Davis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here's Golden State, trailing by 4. Outside Durant. Money on the 19-footer.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Pass to Davis. Into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Davis. So it's the Warriors now. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Well, the greatest shooter in the history of the game. Curry, so good from deep.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Bryant, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's a screen. Here's Curry. Outside Davis. And the Warriors with another 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Curry against Bryant. Davis a screen. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Stolen by Davis. Here's Durant driving to the rim. Durant.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Bryant on the drive. James outside. The 3. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. Back to James. Barry pulls it in.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
The 3, Durant. Oh, Durant from way out.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Kicks it out to Bryant to stop the run. Off the left rim and out. The Warriors leading.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. There's a screen. Outside Davis. Driving in. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. 1 minute left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Bryant. Here's Baylor. Checked by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Moving it up. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Davis from long range. Another three for Golden State.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
On the wing, Bryant to snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by Golden State. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Shoots over Davis. And Davis with the block.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry. Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the... Oh!
Yes! Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Outside Curry. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Bryant looking over the floor. Into the lane. And Bryant throws it down.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Curry. He trains the quick shot.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Durant. With the drive. Outside Curry. That one falls. Curry's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
West is checked in for Baylor. Curry with a wide open look, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He is abusing the defenders. Reason why he's coming off the pick and rolls once, twice, making the defense work, and then a result, bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The shot by Curry. Warriors the rebound. Now the pass to Barry. Just 4 to shoot. Tries again. Shaq with some nice D.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Connects from 3-point range. Kobe's got 5.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Durant. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Barry. Here's the drive. Curry deciding where to go with it. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Davis. The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he hits the first of 3.
One of the more unique free throw shooters, if you count Curry's mouthpiece.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's LeBron. Hold on!
Jimmy, you got to buckle up on that one.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Outside for Durant. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Curry on the wing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. And now Kobe running the floor all by himself. Davis kicks to Bryant. James, the pass to West. There's the three. Bryant outside over Davis. And the touch by O'Neal.
And the strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Curry is inside. West is there. Davis down low. Defended by Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Here's Durant. Can't hit from in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And here's West from the arc. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Shot's good from Barry.
Great change of direction. He sold the defense that he was taking the look and instead found his teammate for an even better one.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yet another big man who's added the range. AD is now deadly from all 3 levels.
Chamberlain, good, and Curry gets the assist. James outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got Kobe. LeBron James is out there with Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Chamberlain with a screen on West. The offensive rebound. Outside for KD. Driving to the basket. Just 5 on the clock. Barry. Outside for Curry. And another shot. Durant in the corner. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Oh, KD buries the 3.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Kicks it out to James. West with the ball. He's picked up by KD. West against KD. outside for Kobe. Lakers passing it around. With the clock winding. Oh!
No, he didn't. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
It's Durant on the wing, covered by LeBron. Here's Barry. And another three for Golden State.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Passes it to O'Neal. West outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Hands it from downtown. West has got 14 points for the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
KD looking around. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
James with a powerful jam.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that? And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Back to Curry. The three. Curry buries the three shot.
I'll never get tired of seeing Steph Curry shoot. His ability to hit tough ones is beyond belief.
A triple that was something else.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Curry against West. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. West has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Here's Curry. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Pure shooters can shoot from anywhere on the floor, and Steph Curry checks that box.
And Bryant kicks it to West. Here he goes. The kick out to LeBron. And a miss there on the triple.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
On the wing, Davis takes the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Unselfish play by Stephen Curry. Boy, he's moving it around.
West with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Bryant right side. Offensive rebound. Out to West. It's the three-point bomb. West has got 19 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Curry can't get it to go. The shot comes out, and so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Shot's good from West.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Curry, and Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 6.
Letting his mechanics do all the work. AD trusts his shot to get it done.
Curry against West. Outside Curry. From the corner, it's good. 16 points for him. Lakers leading by 9. To the wing right side. West passes to Kobe for the 3. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with him.
West against Curry. Outside for Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 5th assist in this one. West against Curry. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
On nights like this, when he's on fire, I love the joy Steph plays with.
Here's Kobe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Warriors trail by 10. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA thanks. Drills the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And Curry has it in the corner. Shoots over James. Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That will be a jump ball.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Here's Curry. It's blocked by Shaq. And now running up the court, West pushing it up, and a wide open look for James. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
It's how a lot of people play now. Rebounding techniques have changed over the years. Purists would say, not for the better.
Curry on the wing. 20 points for him. Good on the shot.
That is a high percentage shot for Stephen Curry.
West against Curry. Davis, the pass to West. Tries the spin move. Bryant with the bounce pass. Durant with the steal. Davis with it. Picked up by Kobe. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And the wingspan for Durant, so disruptive. Such a great scorer. I think people overlook the strides he's made at the defensive end.
And LeBron throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. With 1 on the clock, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Warriors trail by 11. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Davis. Just 5 to shoot. West with the steal. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Golden State now to the left side wing. Shoots it up. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Barry.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
The 3 from LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. And the Lakers lead by 12. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James against Durant. 6 to shoot. Outside for Curry. Bryant with it. Picked up by Davis.
And you want to use the whole court, but you got to be careful with the long passes. Those are easier to pick off.
Outside for Davis. West outside. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Bryant. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. And here's Davis for 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Outside Curry. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And there's the drive. Fires from deep. Outside for Durant. From downtown, drains the three-pointer. KD's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. Kobe against Davis. Outside, Davis. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Spins. West dishes to Davis.
Strong move by AD. You see why he's been averaging 7 to 8 free throws a game over the past few seasons.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Curry against West. Shakes him. And the layup by Curry. Curry's got 24.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And here's West for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
Curry with it. West picks him up, launches it. They get it back. Davis down low. Bryant on him. Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. LeBron grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 10. The 3 from Davis. Durant with the steal. Fast break, here they come. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The pass to Barry. 6 to shoot. Out to KD. Three-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to KD. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
And here's James outside. Here's O'Neal. And so long.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, Davis out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Bryant against Durant. Pass to Davis. Got a piece of it. Here we go. Here's Baylor. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
And here's Curry for three. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Baylor. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
He
gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And here's Curry for three. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Baylor. Pure from three-point range. Baylor's got 7 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry against Bryant. Outside for Davis. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. And he's going for the lob. And Davis slams it home.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Durant against James. Uncovered. And it's Baylor missing.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Curry, no good. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Bryant.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
And here's Curry for three. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Davis from long range. James with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Baylor. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Davis from long range. And again, no good by Golden State. Davis has gone 1 for 3 on the night. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
James. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Bryant. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Davis with it. From the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
James passes to O'Neal. James deciding where to go with it. And he lobs it up.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. Pass to Barry. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's Davis with the 3. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 9. The Lakers in the lead. O'Neal passes to James. Kicks it out to Bryant. Spins. Outside Davis. Pass to Baylor. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one.
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Kobe Bryant. Davis out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. So they take the lead. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Bryant outside. This one for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now.
Los Angeles foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Curry looking it over. Shakes him. It's good. Curry's got 8 points. The Lakers trail. Up top, Bryant. James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Davis. 12 points for him. Stolen.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
The 3 from Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Bryant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's West. Still without a bucket. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul against Golden State.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
That one's no good. The Warriors trailing. Curry from deep 3-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Stolen by Davis. Outside Curry. Off target with the 3.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Now James. Shot is up. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's West. 1:09 left in the first half of this game. Davis with room to shoot. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
They set the screen. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
James outside. Lets the three fly. There, LeBron for three.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And here's Curry for three. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 17.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James passes to Davis. And here's Bryant. Three-pointer. On target from range. Bryant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Pass to Davis. The shot no good. That'll do it for the first half. The Lakers on top, up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
29. And put your hands together. Get loud for Red Panda.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Now here's Curry. From deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3. And the Lakers with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Up top, Bryant. Checked by Davis. Pass to West. A shot from the high post. The Warriors pull it in. Cuts off the pass. Inside, O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
And here's Curry for 3.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Davis. James outside. Pass to Bryant from the corner. The shot's good on the assist by James. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Davis slams it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now here's Curry. 23 points in the game.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
James against Durant. James outside. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Stolen by Davis. The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's Davis with the 3. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
O'Neal on the wing. James outside. Fires the three. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Offensive board. Out to James. The three. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Not the guy you want to give 3-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
His 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Durant surveying the D. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. James, right side. Pass to Bryant. Tries the spin move. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Here's Barry. Up top, Curry. Here's Barry. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 is up. Here's James. Hits the target from 18 feet. James has got 15 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's Los Angeles up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Bryant. LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James finds Davis. No good on the 3. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
In transition, here come the Warriors. And they pick up 2.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Davis. From deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. On the wing, Davis. Here's Barry. Checked by Davis. 5 on the clock. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. Spins. Outside Davis. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Durant. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Curry, that's good.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Out to the right wing. That's tipped. Out of bounds. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Here's Bryant. 6 on the shot clock.
Golden State. Baron Davis. His third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Lets it go from deep. Kicks it out to Bryant. It's James on the wing. Goes up again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Pass to Davis. Let's go with a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
His fourth personal foul. Second team.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
For 3. Curry, no good. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. And the Warriors pushing it up now. For 3, Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Now Los Angeles with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. It's tipped. There's 53 seconds left in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Baron Davis. Fifth personal foul.
And he drops the first.
You know, Kobe is the total package. Not just an elite scorer, but a very talented, versatile defender, too.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. And the Warriors miss again. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
On the wing, Curry. Checked by Davis. The shot. Curry's shot is off. Here are the Lakers now. 13-point lead. Bryant finds Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Sinks it from distance.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Myself, now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Hill out there with Rodman. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Lanier in at the center. Now here's Billups. There's the triple. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Smith against Rodman. Tries the spin move. And it's blocked. Right side Billups. Over Young. Billups, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Young pass to Wilkins. It's Maravich on the wing. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Dumars. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Billups against Young. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner. A guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside, Maravich. Young outside. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Wilkins. A 3 ball. Rodman grabs the miss. Outside Dumars. The 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Dumars against Maravich. The kick out to Young. Wilkins passes to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins outside. And the 3 off target. Pistons leading by 6. On the wing, Maravich. Smith outside. It's Young on the wing. For 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 6.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Billups from outside. Passes it to Lanier. He takes it in. Rodman with a screen on Young. And the wide open shot from Billups. Good on the triple. He's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Maravich, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That doesn't go either for Billups. The Hawks trail by 3. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. For 3, Maravich. Out to Smith. Young in the corner. And stolen by Billups. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Rodman outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Billups. Over Young. Outside Hill. Out to the right wing. Outside, Billups. Goes back up. The kick out to Dumars. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. On the wing, Dumars. They shoot again. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Rodman with a screen on Young. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pistons on top, leading by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the floor for Detroit, Rodman is out there with Hill. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Young, no good. Pistons leading by 8. Outside Dumars. There's the drive. Outside Rodman. Just his first attempt. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. The kick out to Wilkins. Wilkins with a screen on Dumars. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length. And that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
Now, here's Dumars. He's got 8. Off target from three-point range. Young looking around. Mutombo is screen on Billups. On the wing, Maravich. Out to Smith. Beyond the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
And that one's good by Billups.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Shoots it. That one a little long. Detroit leading by 7. Driving to the basket. And Dumars with the basket on the assist from Rodman. Dumars got 10.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And here are the Pistons. Right side, Billups. On defense, Atlanta. They set the screen. The kick out to Billups. Clock at 4. Cuts at 5. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Young drives in. Out to Smith from past the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The shot's good from Rodman. Rodman's got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now Hill. Pete Maravich missing on the 3. It's good from long range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. To stop the run, driving in, and the layup is up and in. He's got 8.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Billups against Young. And Billups gets it to go. And the Pistons lead by 16.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Maravich, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maravich has got 5 points so far. And so it's Detroit with the ball.
Pete Maravich, his second, team second.
Now Billups, he's got 20. And there's the pass to Lanier. He kicks it to Dumars. Plenty of space. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Young, takes a 3. Hill pulls it in. Now, here is Dumars going inside. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Chauncey Billups has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Maravich. Smith out there with Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here is Maravich. Smith for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Smith's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Billups, no good. The Hawks trail by 16. Pass to Maravich. Young outside. Back to Maravich. Wilkins with a screen on Dumars. Maravich dishes to Wilkins. An emphatic LU jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here is Hill. Rodman finds Hill. And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by the Hawks.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
5 to shoot. Takes it inside, and Dumars throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Count that one. 7 points in the game.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Pistons leading by 14. Rodman sets the screen for Billups. From downtown. An easy 2 points on the layup. Billups has got 5 points now this quarter.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
Smith the pass to Wilkins. Smith with a screen on Hill. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Now here's Billups. 25 points in the game. It's Hill on the wing. Driving the lane, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Billups. Poke loose. It's taken away by Smith. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
In the corner, Billups with it. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Billups has got 28 points for the game.
And Billups has incredible range, not to mention confidence, taking these long-range missiles.
Detroit leading by 17. Hill kicks to Billups. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Now here's Mutombo. Hasn't made one yet.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Knocks it loose.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move. Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
It's Rodman with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. The kick out to Billups. Releases. They get it again. Hill dishes to Billups. Rodman sets the screen for Billups. It's back to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop to the right side.
Come around.
Here's Billups. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Right side Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. The Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Wilkins. Rodman with a screen on Young. Here's Billups. From the top of the key, he buries it. Billups has got 10 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Pistons on top, opening up a huge gap. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Chauncey Billups out there with Dumars. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Wilkins the screen to the paint. It's stolen by Hill. And here comes the break. And here's Dumars outside. On the wing, Dumars. For the three. It's hauled in by Smith. Atlanta with the ball. Mutombo passes to Young. Drops one in from the wing.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Outside Phillips. Outside Dumars. From the arc. Sinks the triple.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
Rodman with a screen on Maravich. Dumars misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Maravich kicks to Young. To the inside. And Wilkins with the stop.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Phillips from outside.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Maravich against Dumars. Outside Maravich. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Hill passes to Dumars. The shot's good. Dumars got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Outside Wilkins. It's Young on the wing. With the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, when talking about the pressure Young puts on a defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Pass to Lanier. 5 on the clock. Inside, Dumars. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Trae Young. Free throw good, Dumars.
2 shots.
And Dumars drops them both. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Young from outside, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hill drives in, and Hill throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Maravich left side. 1:16 left to play here in the fourth. Mutombo kicks to Young. The second chance effort. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Phillips. The pass to Lanier. Shot clock at 5. Here's Rodman, and the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender, Smith, staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Young against Phillips. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Hawks passing it around. The three. Traps in the tray.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Phillips, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And how about the size Billups has at that point guard spot? Even when he gets hit, he's got the strength to play through the contact.
16 seconds left in the game. And here's Maravich from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. On the wing, Dumars. Pass to Lanier. The shot by Rodman. Wide open. On the money.
to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. Smith outside. Here's Maravich. Money on the 19-footer.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's Billups. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. There's the three. Tries to save it. Pistons keep it alive. Here's Billups. And another shot. Shot clock at 6. Count the basket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Maravich. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Maravich has gotten his second bucket.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Pass to Rodman. To the wing, right side. Here's Billups, guarded by Young, takes it inside. Here's Dumars, knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Maravich. Back to Young.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. His first. Team first.
Atlanta with the ball. Here's Maravich. And that one drops. Maravich has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Billups. There's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Young, the pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit, outside Young. 6 to shoot.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
And he's good on the second. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Dumars. From behind the arc. Second chance shot into the lane, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Here's Hill, clock at 6. Right wing. Three-pointer. Dumars misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
.156 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Dumars. Driving inside. Pass to Billups. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Hawks leading. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
No question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Young, the pass to Pettit. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
So it's Detroit now, trailing by 2. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ball stolen. Here's Dumars. Pass to Rodman. Oh, from deep. Here's Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Right side Hill. Second shot opportunity. Tipped. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. To the wing on the left. Launches the 3. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 9.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Pass to Hill. Driving to the basket. Here's Billups. Goes back up. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good.
Chauncey Billups, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 7 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Maravich. And that's not going to go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Hawks on top, leading by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And for the Pistons, over to the left wing. There's Young with the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Billups. Out left to the wing. Here's Dumars. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Dumars has got his second basket. Young with it. Quick on the take. Outside, Hill. Pass to Billups. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Tries to spin move. Young with it. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Billups. He's got 7. Out to the right wing. Dumars passes to Rodman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Billups. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Billups has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. To the inside. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And he dunks it down.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside, Hill. little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And there's a 3-second violation. Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. There's the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Dumars. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Detroit foul. Chauncey Billups. His first. Team first.
Quarter number 2 at around 3 minutes gone by. And Young gets it to go.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Dumars. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Dumars has got 10 points in the game. Young looking over the floor. To the left wing. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Billups. 7 points in the game. Rodman's shot is good.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. 9 points in the game. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. They set a pick. Here's Billups. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Young. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Pass to Billups. From downtown. He can't hit that time. Here's Wilkins. The offensive rebound. Here's Maravich. Can't hit that one.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And so it's Atlanta closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. Here's Billups.
Atlanta foul. Pete Maravich. 10 seconds. Team first.
Outside, Hill, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Here's Dumars. Pass to Billups. Launches it. And no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Here's Maravich. Fades back. To the wing, right side. Snatched away. Here's Billups. 7 points in the game. Pass to Rodman. Driving in. Wilkins with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Young. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Maravich. He's got 12. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both shots good from the stripe. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Dumars. And he drives in. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lanier. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Rodman's shot is good. Rodman's got 5. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Wilkins. Now here's Young. Spins. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Maravich tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Pistons trailing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. 10 points for him. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Young. And the jumper falls for him. Give him 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Billups. He has 7, and it's good. 2 points. And Atlanta has possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pettit passes to Young. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
It's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
On the take. Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. To the wing on the left. Here's Dumars. 10 points for him. Over to the left wing. Tries again. And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Pettit. Maravich, no good. 32 seconds left to play in the third. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Hill drives in. Pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Maravich. 12 points for him. It's good. Off the glass. Maravich has got 14 points.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And so it's Atlanta. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More NBA on 2K Sports. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Phillips has got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Up top, Young lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Hill.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And for the Pistons, pass to Rodman. Here's Dumars. All alone. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. The Hawks leading. Here's the 3. Maravich with the bucket.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. With the drive. Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Shoots over Young. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Pulls it from the corner. It's hauled in by Hill. So it's Detroit now. It's a 10-point game. To the left side wing. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Counted from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Here's Maravich. And it goes straight through with a swish. Maravich has got 19 points. And here's Detroit. They trail by 9. He takes it in. Now Hill. They set the pick. Dumars. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Atlanta leads by 11.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. 14 feet away. Out to the wing. Here's Rodman going inside. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Maravich. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 21 points in the game. Here's Billups. Pass to Dumars. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
He's off on the first. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 10.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
And there's the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Left side Hill. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Maravich with the bucket.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And that one hits the back iron. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
They set the pick. Shot from the wing. Yep, that one goes.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Driving in. Takes the three. And that one's good. Dumars.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Young. And he banks in the layup. And Atlanta leads by 13.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time. When you just go out there and you outwork your opponent, you know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Pettit. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Dumars. Releases from the wing and drills it.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Maravich, no good.
Changed my
everyone. Welcome to 2K. Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Here's Lanier.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of this game. No good on that one.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Atlanta with the ball. Young, right side. Back to Mirovic. This one for 3. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the 3.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now here's Wallace. Wallace a screen. Here's Dumars. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
His first. Team first.
Here's Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And Young, here we go. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Wilkins. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Young outside, fires for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Young's got 7 points in the game.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3 ball to fall. That's just how good he is. Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Good D by Wilkins.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside Thomas. Takes the 3. Mirovic against Hill. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Wilkins. Grant Hill making his last shot. Over Hill, like at 6. Young with no one around. Nailed from 3-point land. 10 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Dumars outside. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Mirovic kicks to Young. Back to Mirovic. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Grant Hill picks one up.
And Mutombo, a defensive force. A long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dumars, and there's the drive. Hill against Wilkins, and the basket by Hill.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Bennett, the pass to Young. Shoots. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Mutombo dishes to Young. Unloads. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pistons trail by 6. Outside Thomas. Out to Wallace. From outside the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
There's Thomas with the 3. Wilkins pulls it in. Passes it to Maravich. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Dumars, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside Hill. In the corner, Wallace with it. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Atlanta leading by 10. And here's Maravich for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Hill, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And Young, here we go. Here's Maravich. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by 10. Wilkins passes to Young. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Young's got 14 points for the game.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And here's Dumars outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Dumars got it back down to single digits for the Pistons. Dumars against Maravich. Shot, high post. Now Young. He's got 14. 5 to shoot. Deflects the pass. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Staying composed against the contact. Young doesn't let the defense disrupt him.
Thomas surveying the D. There's the 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Atlanta leading by 11. Mutombo kicks to Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Maravich against Dumars. Here's Pettit. He has 5. They set the pick. Maravich. And again, it's Atlanta.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or a play-in team, might as well go for a top pick, get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation, and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Wallace.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team. Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now, here is Maravich. Shoots over Dumars. No good from Maravich.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Young, good.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Dumars misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now, here is Young. 21 points in the game. The shot from 20 feet away. And again, it's Atlanta. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Dumars, the pass to Hill. Now, here is DeBusschere. T right on him. And another turnover here by Detroit. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 19-5 run. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Dumars. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And he drives in. On its way from Young for 2. Off target. That was a little heat check. And so it's Atlanta with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Maravich is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Pettit with the crossover. Green for 2 points. Pettit's got 7.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And here's Dumars outside. 3-pointer. Right wing. Here's DeBusschere. Hits it from 3-point range.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Maravich kicks to Mutombo. Young outside. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
The Hawks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And so Young nails them both. Detroit with the ball. Dumars dishes to Hill. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Kicks it to Dumars. Outside Thomas. Trae knocks down the 3-ball. 7 points in the game.
Listen, even average 3-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Maravich against Dumars. Back to Young. For three, Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Thomas. There's the pass to DeBusschere. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Bennett the pass to Maravich. Down low, stolen by DeBusschere. And now the Pistons fast break. Stolen. Maravich kicks to Young. Back to Maravich. Young outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. There's the pick. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 26.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
It's Thomas on the wing. Fires the 3. To the wing on the left. Here's DeBusschere. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DeBusschere's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Back to Young. Wilkins outside. 4 on the clock. The dish to Young. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And Atlanta has possession following the 3 by Detroit. Right side, Maravich. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, here is Maravich. Spins. And Young, here we go. Great spin move to the bucket. What a move.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Shoots the 3. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Joe Dumars.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now, here's Wilkins. He's got 9. Dumars against Maravich. From down in the low post, it goes. Maravich has got 6. Pistons trail by 11. Outside Thomas. Off target with his 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Atlanta up by 11. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Detroit, we've got DeBusschere. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. And it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Passes to DeBusschere. Now Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Dumars got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pistons. Young outside. He kicks it to Wilkins. tries the spin move. Offensive rebound. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Young dishes to Mutombo. The Hawks again can't hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Young, and it's denied. And he's able to get it back. Fades, and Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Young. And the Hawks lead by 10. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Dumars got 14 points now in the second half.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Now it's Thomas running. He can go all the way. From deep. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Joe Dumars.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Young drives in. Maravich kicks to Young. Pass to Pettit. Spins. The kick out to Young. The 17-footer goes down. Young's got 32 points in the game.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Dumars dishes to Thomas. The Pistons working the ball around now. On the wing, Dumars. Offline with his three.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Wilkins passes to Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Back to Mutombo. Hill pulls it in. And so Hill will bring it up for Detroit. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And Dumars gets it to go.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Young against Thomas. Offensive rebound. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 14-4 run. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Now the pass to Pettit. Tries the spin move. Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Maravich against Dumars. To the middle. Here's Lanier. Money!
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Young kicks to Maravich. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Mutombo. Back to Maravich. Stolen by DeBusschere. Inside, Lanier. Yes!
And they do have a foul to give. A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Frames it from downtown.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Here he goes. It's in!
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Bullseye!
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender,